Right, good morning. Good morning, Jeremy. How you doing? Getting a headache though? Good. Yeah, to be fair, I've also got a bit of a headache going on today. I didn't mean to turn that up so loud. Apologies. Yeah, good morning to anyone and everyone that's in here. Great want to try fully understand? Yeah, I can imagine it is, but it's one of those where I think I'd need to go through it slower, kind of figure out. It's giving me a headache though. That's yeah, I don't think today will be a full stream, by the way. Because I am feeling a little bit on the dead side today. I was debating whether I actually stream at all, and I thought I might as well stream. Also, I got a notification earlier from my Pokemon TCG that okay. Normally I get a notification at a certain time being like, hey, you can open a new pack of cards. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No, it turns out it was a notification for something completely different, but I've got my game set to Japanese, so I couldn't figure it out. Literally just had a pop-up and it's like, hey, do this. I'm like, okay. I've still got an hour and a half to wait. Trying to see if I can automate one thing, but I think you've got to... What are you trying to automate? How about the odd? Now let me just mark this off, and then we can get it. I did also consider doing Hitman today, but I thought Hitman might be a bit too slow for me to like keep me paying attention. I'm already feeling a little bit funky. Also, it says that it's already connected, but chat is not working. I don't know why. Right, so there's one getting fuel, so I can make. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never really tried that side of things. Opening File Explorer. Right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna move this. Let's see what would be optimal for auto-crafting some items. Yeah, I've never really done auto-crafting through create for this, so I always go other ways. Yeah, so that's doing that. I can take that. That I will keep there. These in here anymore then. Right, so I need a sink. I then need the fluid encapsulator. I then need the crafter. I then need item pipe. And then I need the furnace, which obviously would be this one. And then I need power cables. Oops. Nope. So that is for one segment. And then we... how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's 12 along. It's not the best. Technically, we need 16 along. Also, fluid. Right, let me do sophisticated back. Why don't I just take the one that I've got currently on off and see what it requires? So it requires smithing upgrade. You get those from bastions, and you can do that through structure compass. Yep, okay. Make a bunch of netherite. I'll make another nature's compass just so I have it if and when I need it. Right. Hello, Cry. How you doing? I was looking in your stream yesterday when you were doing Lethal. That's the one. I was gonna say something, but I was already lurking, and then I just kind of left my PC. But I was there. I was there in spirit. Bastion. I'm doing today. I'm feeling a bit dead. To be fully honest. Sleep was good, but I've woken up kind of feeling a bit all over, you know? You know when you just wake up and you don't feel good, but you don't necessarily feel bad. You kind of just feel. Kind of in that weird middle ground today. About 4 hours sleep. Oh, not fun. Why are you not sleeping? What's that about? Where am I going? It's probably easy if I go around. I need to remember that I do have my power cube with me. Yeah, like I originally felt very like heavy in my head, and now I'm feeling kind of heavy in the chest. Must have been work today, but what? It's sick. Not good. I feel like you've been sick quite a bit recently, no? Get blocks away. Haven't been since Thursday, but I do get migraines a lot. That's never fun. I was gonna say I didn't bring a brush, but for this you don't need a brush, do you? You just need you just need a thingy. I'm not equipped to really take these guys on right now. Yeah, I hope you feel a bit better soon. Hey. Why is the server lagging already? Shouldn't be lagging. I'll take the big step just because why not? Take that. And I'll take that because it makes them happy with me. Thanks, man. Don't know why that feels so weird to read. Oh, go away, you are scary. Take the banana. Yeah. Lagging already? Yeah, I just had a little lag spike while I was fighting things. There's a decent chunk of gold around here, but yeah, I don't think this is really the kind of bastion that I'm needing for what I'm wanting. That one has a server restart apparently. Server restart, yeah. Yeah, we might need to give it a restart at some point, just to make it feel a bit better. Too tired yesterday to remember? Yeah, that's change the config, I believe. Oh, that was a good while away. Ooh, what a spawn, or a teleport, I guess. It's not the kind that I'm looking for, though, is it? I don't think. Could. I don't. Maybe. I don't know if they're. Ooh. I don't know if there's certain ones that will spawn things compared to not spawning things. I'm assuming anywhere that has chests that is also a bastion will work, but who knows? Ooh. Shipless. There we go. What a mess. Yeah, I really don't like these kind of bastions. Oh. I'm just placing things here without even meaning to. RTP won't be ready again. Oh, we got another one without needing an RTP. I do need to recharge. I keep forgetting that, obviously, one, my jetpack doesn't have that much power. It only has like 1.2 because I've gone with a silver one, which I don't think I've ever really done before. Yeah, I'll need to clear out all that when I get home. Also, I don't know if you've seen Jeremy, but the setup that I've got for my my power, not my power, my storage. I don't know how I went with the complete wrong thing. Let me remember those in that order. But no, the setup that I've got for my storage, the lectern, you can just, anything that you place next to it that isn't like connected via like the actual system, because like, I have to be like, okay, it's connected to these chests for its storage. Anything that I put next to it that isn't connected to that automatically inputs into the system. So when I get back, I can just put my backpack next to the lectern, and it will just automatically import all my stuff. Which is really nice. It's like, it's not something that's like massively hard to do, but like, you know, when you just get back to the base and you just want to dump all your stuff, you just take off the backpack, put it down, and it just puts everything in for you. Instead of doing what I'd normally do, which is get back, throw everything onto the floor, and then turn off my pickup upgrade for my backpack. This is what I was wanting. There we go. Gold backpack, ancient debris. The right scrap, spectral arrows. Take that. That. Take that. 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 I'll take that. I won't use it, but I'll take it. Let me just look at the house. we go. With a bit of lag again. I have any feathers? Oh, there's a chicken somewhere out here. Of course it drops nothing. Oh, it did drop something, it's just it went into my backpack automatically. I just know that you can get the what's it spawn in here, can't you? The soul sand in this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go, vibranium upgrade. We don't even have the netherite one yet. Got the vibranium one. Maybe we can get another. There we go. So let me just sit here for a second. Yeah, let me just click. Yeah. Right. I don't think there's any more chests here, is there? I've already done that. Yeah, I think it is just this main central bit, isn't it? RTP. Thanks. Really? This is what you class as being a good location. You just dropped me in lava in the middle of nowhere. Okay, RTP. Thank you. Can't believe that. Like, in the nether, yeah, it will spawn you inside a wall every so often. But it's always stuff that you can break out of. Not just going, oh, hey, you're in lava now. Don't mind me a freeway stone. Not my preferred one, but I think does still work. Maybe. Just like down and through here. I can never remember. This like layout is just, it's such a mess. Yep. Like what is it? What is it? How did they decide that this was a good layout for anything? Just there. Nothing of use. Yeah, it just feels like they really gave up with these ones. They're like, okay, we're just gonna make a mess of everything and be like, it's a structure. Nothing. Alright. Starting to think that maybe the insane amount of tea that I've got with me. You know what I might be doing wrong? What? I'm trying to add wireless grid connection for refined storage. Yeah. Got the receiver. Transmitter. Right, bro. Huh? Wait. What are you needing to connect it for anyway? What are you trying to link to it? I assume this isn't great related stuff. Which way do you have it round? Do you have... What do you have connected to your system? The transmitter or the receiver? Autocraft. Why don't you just do refined storage autocrafting? Craft it within your system. That not just make more sense? Ah, yeah, that might do it. Yeah, I guess if you want it auto-crafting, you auto-craft outside the system and then you can just... The way that I did that was I'd have stuff auto-crafting and then I would have it, basically track how much is in the system and then be like, hey, stop when you get to however many thousand. So it didn't overflow anything. But yeah, if you want constant, I don't think you can do it purely within the system like I suggested. Can I just... Right. There's just that, and then it's just... Bastions are like some of the worst structures, I swear. It's like, it's got decent loot, but at the same time, also kind of just full of shit. Right, there we go. That's all I needed. Try to autocraft prediction matrices that are going to a simulation chamber, then have that loot autocraft into blocks that are then compressed out. Okay, yeah, that's not too difficult. Yeah, I actually normally have a setup for that oh, that's really useful. I have a setup that I've always used that basically does all that automatically and self-sustains, which is really nice. Yeah, I normally go with like four garden closures, making clay and sand. Then I smelt the sand into glass, put that into a crafter, craft it into panes. Then have 2 sim chambers, one for iron golems, one for piglins, so I'm getting gold and iron. And then I put that all into the crafter as well, make those into prediction matrices, and then loop those round back into the system to keep those 2 sims going, and then loop them into other sims to keep them producing whatever I need them to produce. Actually, I don't know. Are you using Crate Crafter? No, I'm using the RF Tools Utility Crafters. Because they're a hell of a lot easier. Just a single block. I wouldn't use the Crate Crafter for anything like that unless you're wanting to use Crate. Right. Template. Right. So in here, we now want to do netherite. We'll have all the modium there, vibranium, and then we'll have an obtanium. Right. I need a smithing table. Take my backpack off. Alright, ingot. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've been using for like the crafter tier 1. So this allows for 2 separate recipes. I think tier 2 allows for 4 and tier 3 allows for like 6. Or maybe more. But basically you can use one of these for like your whole mystical agriculture setup. You just pipe it into there and it will reuse the stone, and you can do Inferium all the way up to Insanium. Yeah, so we'll have that. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And for each one of these, we'll need an item pipe here. Let me see. Fluid encapsulator. That. So we currently have 1. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm like, we're making 8 and we have 1. Must mean 7. Not about. Another one of those just in case. Tin, of course. Well, that helps. Oh, that's just everything that's in Tinker's Construct. Raw tin. Block of raw tin. Tin's extremely easy to get, so I'm gonna pop into the cave and grab some. Right. Go back over here. Love how high my FOV goes when I'm... These make me move so fast when I run, and I'm already playing at high FOV. That's silver. We don't really need silver, but I'll get it anyway. Not hurt to have. What do you put in for the recipe? What do you mean? Meaning in this? Or for what? Well, for this, you just double click on this, or whichever one's free, and then you can go that, move items, apply, and then that'll do that. So anything that comes into this is the input, so anything that comes in here will get used for this, and then you can set it to put it directly into the output buffer, which is what this one does, or like for certain stuff, such as the Inferium and stuff, you can set it to internal, so everything that gets made in this will get put back in here, so you can use it in another recipe. Or you can do EXTC, which is yeah, like the Insanium, when it gets to its like final level, will output to here, but the stone itself will stay in the system. Whereas for me, I'm needing to output the water gets used, so I need to output that and then loop it back in. Right. Yeah, to be fair, it's not too difficult to do. Iron furnace. Have I got that set to front output, auto output? Okay. We're needing tin for this, so I'll throw the tin in first. Actually, I'll turn off auto split, throw that in there, throw those in there. There we go. Yep, so I need 7 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Get him there. Right, 7 of those. Surprised I had enough for that. Redstone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Glass. Bucket. 5. And then we need copper gears. More of that. Need 14 of these. I don't think I've got any copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the rafter. So once again, we need 7 of those. Mate, with sticks. I'm always out of sticks, I swear. I'm using lapis right now, so I can do that. It was good when you have to make 14 crafting tables. The thing is, this is just the first layer. Yeah, this is the first layer of things, which does all the work. It doesn't do any of the it won't actually generate any power yet, but still. Furnace. Fucking hell. Right, so we can get iron to gold, we can get silver to gold. Right. I'll keep that one there just because oh, we'll need 2 of those as well. It just makes sense. Right, so we can do a stone to iron and iron to gold. Right. Stone to iron. And then we can do iron to gold. Iron furnace. How does one make a silver one? Silver. I don't think I've ever made a silver furnace. Right. So we can go from gold, I guess. So we need 5 more of those. Oh, so close. Those are somehow different. I guess it's because those ones have been placed down technically. Yeah. And then these need to be upgraded to diamond. I somehow like half picked up that sand. That was weird. Also, I realized something kind of weird that we won't be able to deal with right away, but we will deal with it at some point. For whatever reason, these furnaces can't output to power cable. Which is bizarre, the fact that like they just don't work. No, these furnaces They won't, like, any cables from power, they just won't do. So the way that you need to do it is you need to have them outputting directly into a power cube or an energy cube or something, and then transfer from there with the power cable. They work with the pipes, energy pipes. That's fine. But they don't work with power, which is weird. I don't think that's enough, but I also don't. It might be. Yeah. Okay. We have two. Well, so how many will we need? 8 per 56. I think 8 times 8, 64. 7 times 8, 56. Yeah. Forge Oz. Emerald. Also let me that'll massively help with our power. Okay. Don't forget that that's gonna have to be offset. But yeah, reducing it to 64 instead of minus 64 gives us a hell of a lot more room that we're not checking. Meaning, you know, but technically I could 247. 47. Because currently we only have enough for one, and we don't actually have any tea to put in it. Yeah, with this setup, the current level of it, from what I've seen using the energy meter to seeing how much I can like take through the system, is like I think it should technically be putting out more, but it seems to do like 8K, and I think the thing that's limiting me is the input output of certain things. But at the same time, I could quite easily swap the furnaces over for other things. There's like culinary generators and stuff like that. So they can be swapped out at some point. It's just doing it this way at the moment is all very vanilla stuff that I can gather. You know, like stuff for this, it's all vanilla other than the furnace. Figured it out? Good. Right, then this needs to go up to this, which we've got. Yep. Yep. Soul sand, we've got magma, we've got netherite, and I got gold. Oh, it's because all my gold's blocked. Hello, Chloe, how you doing? Alright, how are you? I'm doing alright. Right, let me... Yeah, I'm doing alright. It could be better, could be worse. Could be vibe. Oh, there we go. And then we need... one of these for each. So we need 7 more furnaces to turn into smokers. Seven of those. Make 7. If I run out of paper. Here we go. And then each one of those, so 1, 2, 3, well, 8, 9. We need pipe upgrades. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Forge, redstone. Hmm. What's this? Also, let me turn. Where is it? Yeah, turn this down for myself, and then. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna run out. Hey, 3 stream streak. Oh yeah, we don't even have diamonds. Gold should do for now, I think. Yeah, right. I'll sleep, and then I will head over to... Where is it? You see, do we always spawn in facing south? Facing south. Right, so I'm facing east currently. Facing south. Yeah, so... I'll do it this way. I should probably grab my wrench. My inventory. I'm very observant. Right. For this, we have... I have the setup for this open in here. So we set it to... Yeah, we set it to this, basically. Right, this. 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 There we go. We'll also need buckets for everything. We want 2 buckets for each. So yeah, actually just a stack of buckets works because we need 2 for each. We've got 8 of them currently. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Right. So yeah, we've done that, and then we... Let me just check that. No, we place these the other way. Probably making this a lot more complicated. There has to be... Damn, it'll work. Yeah. To be fair, as long as it works, all you really need. I can't remember if I've probably still got some tea, haven't I? Tea? Yeah, tea. There you go. Let me just check this. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Take those, and then... Oh, keep stealing the bucket before I can press the thing. Stop it. Right, can I turn off auto input just for these while I do this quickly? Because it's bugging me that every time I try and do it, it tries to steal my thing. Right, put that there. That there. T there. Remember. B. Empty bucket. Filled bucket. Leaves. Remember. Take these. B. Leaves. I don't need to have these all be in the exact same pattern, as long as they have the roughly the same stuff. But it looks nice, you know? Nope. Right. So, not what I want to do. Doing that, doing that, doing that. Also, the way that I will get this system like jump started, I will just put a single cup of tea in each one, and it should power everything enough to work. Accidentally reloaded my shaders. I'm gonna disable that. Reload shaders. Stop. I've realized that like anything with shaders that isn't just like turning them on or off, don't need it. Right. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Just realized I've not actually got all the botany pots I need. But it'll be fine. Right, so now we grab all these. Also, we want to grab this. That can go in there. So that would pull out into that. So that now connects to there. We can say, hey, pull from the back of these. And, yeah. I will quickly go to sleep just because it is very dark. I've just accidentally opened something that I didn't want to open in the background. I tried to open media player for something, and what I did instead. That's very low. And what I did accidentally was open Adobe Media Encoder. Yeah, let me close that. All right. Right, so I want the back to be output. I want the side dual input, yep. Front output. Look at that. I don't think that can be a problem. Did I take a screenshot? No, but I assume that's fine. Right, so that is basically it. Now we just get the stuff that generates it. Um, can we make ender cell? Yeah, we can do that. We can probably start off with blazing. Blazing is not too bad. We just need the power, so we'll just go with the energy cubes that we've got already. Just fill those up for now. Energy. We not got any of the energy pipes? Nope. Right. Here we go. That one. Right. So let us mark these off. So the next level up is literally just 6 item pipes. Just gonna take a bunch of redstone. Right, so if I 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna put 2 stacks of tea leaves in each one of these, just to start them off. Yeah, technically, edge of the chunk border, so. I'm confused. Did I not make items crafted? Where's yeah. I made 9 of them. 7, 8. Do I just like put it somewhere? Can't spell apparently. It's just in here. Huh? I'm so confused why I just left that behind. Also, did I? Yeah, I had all those. Also, for these, we need 3 redstone for 16. Yeah, okay, that really confused me. Right. So... I go around with... I'll do 16. Because that will fill those, which will start doing that. None of these others have recipes in them. Why are you not crafting the tea? There we go. I was gonna say, you have the power. Because, yeah, you need to... Okay. I don't quite know what I did there. Don't know how you managed to get things down to something so small. Lots of practice and trying to figure out everything as much as I possibly can to have it all be so compact. Like I've genuinely spent a good few hours on this exact thing, making it as compact as I possibly could for the overall like machines, and having everything that can connect to each other in a way that doesn't break things. Right, so all of these are now generating. This is full. Right. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 8. 13, 14, 15, 16. Each one of these I'm going to put in another 2 stacks, just because I've got it. Current thing feels like clusterfuck of things. It will. When you start off doing any of this, all of it will feel so messy. Have that going. Want to see a screenshot of the current clusterfuck? Can do. I'm fully expecting just an absolute mess of things. What's actually playing for you guys? A secret. I just turned it down a bit so I could have a different set of music on, but louder. Yeah, we'll need more. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should do us. We also need these. Oh, that was awful what I just did. Right. Log. Sent to you? Let me have a look. Everything. Okay. That is definitely something. That is definitely something. Yeah, Right, let me do this. I'm still missing the glass grating thing side of things? Yeah, you are. I need to wait for Instagram to realize that that's gone live. Right. So here we look at the screenshot again. So that will only take tea seeds. There we go. And then No, we do want this connected. Here we go. Autocrafting, hopefully something. Yeah. You see, I could just give you the way that I do it. But at the same time, where's the fun in that if you can't fuck around and find out how things work? Like when it comes to mods, it's always fun to figure it all out. I don't want to move these up by one. I got. Yeah, because that's not extracting out of anything. You see how pro? Yeah. Do I might actually have a screenshot of it. No, I don't, unfortunately. Yeah, because I've not made one on any of the new saves, and therefore yeah, and therefore I've not taken any screenshots that are in this folder. Just want to check all of these. Do I think something I might change at some point? To be fair, the way that I always do it is I don't include the grid at all for the self-sustaining bit. The self-sustaining bit can be completely off-grid. It just needs power. So you don't need to connect it to the storage at all. Right, so that's two. Oh, two more. Because technically you don't need prediction matrices in your grid. You can always set it to like output spares for the grid. Right. Let me see. So we need 6. We need 96. Yeah. We need a stack and a half of that. Can I... Okay, so you can't just dye those. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I don't need this to be lime concrete, but I want it to be lime concrete. You know? Like... I don't know why I didn't just do that. But long-term goals? Good. You should. Shovel. Right. It's like so much play, but it's so close to home. So, RTP time. I might go make another mug of tea after I've got this bit of play that we need. This is funky. Some glowing moss on the surface. Salt. We do need sand as well, so... Actually, gravel. Yeah, I keep needing clay for things, so I might as well just gather what I can here. I could probably just make a bunch of gravel instead of coming out to mine it, but what it is, isn't it? Also, let me go home. I think I've got everything I need. However, I do want to just do this quickly. I was just wanting to delete yesterday's VOD because it shouldn't run out of space, but I also don't want to risk the idea of it running out of space. Yeah, I think we've also got plenty of sand already. So. I want to use lime as like a recurring theme in things, because I want these chests to be lime as well. Yeah, like obviously it won't, because I have like a terabyte of space left, so like having another 150 gig stream, not too bad, but getting rid of the old one doesn't hurt. It's all uploaded now, so right, so I now need lime, which luckily I prepared for. But a fuck ton of flowers. Right, so we need a stack. We need 5 of these. So we need at least 5 stacks, because that's how numbers work. Yeah. So 5 stacks gets us a stack. And then we need that, which will be 2.5 stacks. Well, there's the half stack. We just need 2 stacks. We need more gravel. There we go. And we need to turn that into lime concrete. Fluid encapsulators and do exactly that. If I soak in a fluid tank. I might just go with a fluid tank, because fluid tank. Remember those being like, really can't spell pipe today. I keep misclicking. Yeah, because although that's fine, like, I also don't want to actually. Yeah, right, let's... Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, fine. It should be fine, I think. Yeah. For now, I will also just force load that just so that it can. Right, that'll do its thing. This was for redstone. Well, should be fine. Let me charge my. There we go. How's this doing? Pretty well. Like I wanna get a start on doing this, but I need these two hoppers. Alright, break that. Break that. I always forget how, like, insanely useful that is for concrete conversion. Like, the fluid encapsulator was pretty good. For that, so much better. We needed... I kind of want to have just a normal crafting table. Log. Yeah, I kind of want to have a normal crafting table just so I can, like, do my own thing. Botany pots, lime, copper, lime. There we go. And now we need dirt. And we technically want to make these. Two, three. One, two, three. Three. One, two, three. Three. Two. There we go. So that is the first layer done. Because these will all grow, go into here. More tea will be made. That will fill up. Big thing I've just realized is we're literally going to be one pipe short. For whatever reason, because of that. There we go. Direct, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just take that. I don't want to. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was 4 or if it was 6. So just take all of it. I don't need to separate these. It is purely for reference. It just means that every system has 12 things going into it. Yeah. There we go. And now we just need to go along and do this. I'll just do it this way. Might be easier. That. 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 And then on this side. Yep, so all of those should now be... There we go. I do this. Yeah, okay, there we go. So currently all our power is coming from T. Quite nice. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 5, 8. Just because everything's now up and running. Throwing in last bits of our T. We can hold on to some still. Let me just get rid of all of it. But so yeah, that will basically now be self-sustainable. Unless we start taking more than it gens. I think it gens, supposedly it gens about 8k per tick, which I find a bit weird. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, so I want to set up some power stuff. Get rid of that. So what we want is almost have it fully set up. Very nice. Want energizing orbs. Also, let me. Plays. We need some pearls. Head over to the nether. Oh my god, stop teleporting. It does bug me that like half the time Enderman, instead of just like teleporting to be aggressive, they just teleport away and just make it more annoying while also not doing any damage to you. It's either that or they instantly roll you with just like back-to-back hits. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I had that ready just in case, because last thing I wanted to do was you know, set up Set up a bunch of stuff and then realized that I've run out of blaze rods and blaze powder. And I don't have any gateways left. Right. Double click that. Right. That's pretty good stuff. Breaking free, advanced pipe upgrades, pipes, very nice. Here, some more toast. Honeycomb. Feather falling one. What more do I want? Right, where is power? With 4. I feel like it's always nighttime. Like, that's just an ATM9 thing. I feel like it's always nighttime. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is about ATM9 that just... It seems to always be night. Oh, that's my dang. I got really got... I'm like, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so blazing stuff you can do quite easily. Everything doing okay? I don't think the other ones are even needing to kick in. I think it's just this first one. We good? Yeah, so basically, this first chunk here, I could have another set of them, double up our power. But I think I will, instead of having this line, I'll probably swap to having the ender gates, just one on each. You could have them like intersect with other blocks, it would be real nice. The prediction setup itself now pretty well set up and compact. The main thing is just back cable themselves. Yeah. 100% how it looks now. Lightsaber loot. Yeah, that's much more compact. Not looking too bad. Looking much better than the other one.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled. My dad, I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by a second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Back to the nether we go. Yeah, I normally have it set up so that it I normally have them going into barrels that have a thing that voids them when the barrel's full. This isn't annoying at all. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait until I've got my other sword. Like, this one's okay, but it's basically just a slightly stronger version of the Ender. Oh, from what I can see, those make the same thing. Huh? Are you talking about the general predictions? Yeah, yeah, they give decent stuff, like when you just like have a bunch of them in your system, like when you for whatever reason need like a bunch of bone meal for something, you just use one bone meal in a generalized overworld, you just get a ton of bones. Like it's one of those things where I keep them on, especially for like blaze rods if I'm running low, or gunpowder and stuff. It's just you end up with the stuff that you need to like craft the kind of fiddly bits. Also making dragon heads for things. Yes, those are always useful. We get that from, yeah, gold, iron. That's why the way that I do it is I always hold on to like a barrel's worth. Because if it's just there and I happen to need it for something, I have them. Like just a normal barrel size with a void overflow. So it'll fill up a barrel and then it'll be like, what's it? But you know, words and things. Yes. You just make a sophisticated storage barrel. Have we got the blazing stuff? Emma just wrapped up a stream, and her transitions are so good. Purely because they're all very simple, like very basic transitions. It's just like the fucking Star Wars transitions in the original. Yeah, this is good. So basically, even with this being in use and stuff, it will always produce more tea than it uses until we get to a point where we are using a lot of things. Oh no. Come on. Done that. Come back. Put that in there. Upgrade this. Right, so that is now. This first slot can have 40 million. Yeah, to say that this is being powered by T. I'd say this is not too bad, like, at all. Like, in the time since we put it down, we've got 40k in there. And these are transferring 8,000 per tick. Question, why use different slots on the Ender network? As in here? I have personally done it before because I run certain things off of certain systems. So like one will be like main power, and that will be everything for the overall base. But then I'll have other stuff where it's like, right, this is a separated system that is purely for this area or whatever. So I can, you know, if I want to, you know, for example, I could go over here and I could go, right, this is using this, but if I want to turn this off without having to break that, I can just swap to that and it has 0. So I use it for separate areas. I'm also gonna go back to that. I do want to get some mechanism upgrades going, because I think I can, with this current setup, I can do 8 and 2, I think. Yeah, I end up doing the swap to turn off quite often. Yeah, that's fair. Like, having it all run off the same thing. Like, I have done it before where, especially like on servers and stuff, like I will have a secondary line that I can let other people borrow. So like, you know, if they need it, they can plug it into their system and be on, like, you know, channel 10, meaning that if they end up overloading their system, it doesn't end up bricking my system. What is it? Metallurgy Confuser. Yeah, in theory, this shouldn't really have any issues. Because, like, I'm pretty sure at this point, with what we're running off of it, it just, like, being in use, it's always going to provide, more items than it's using. And to upgrade this, it's quite easy. I just need to go. And just the more tea that we produce, the more that we can use to craft, and it'll be fine. Right, while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go for a quick break. I'm gonna get me some food, get me some tea as well. Yeah, I shall be back. No, Jeremy, I have no idea. I know it made a decent amount, but... Anyway, leaving my desk.
coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive eyes of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall that I won't ever look back for answers, and I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a. I guess I should know that the softer every phase, the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show, and I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall I won't ever look back guess we go, we want. I guess we go, we want. I guess we go, we want. I guess we go, we want. so much gone. I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
Right, I'm back. Hello, people. That's my thing.
Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you
Right,
go, I'll go.
I'm back. And how's all this doing? Doing well. I need to upgrade my jetpack as well. It's still just me on the server. Oop.
Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go.
Gonna be done in 2 seconds. Oh, good.
Wherever you
You
go.
are- Did I? Oh, I did. How did that work? Right. Well, yeah, is the redstone link the one that you can control with the remote and stuff? Because if it is, that's what I use to control my big central elevator in the last server. Yeah, the wireless redstone. We need more diamonds. Okay.
The light paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly.
Forge/redstone.
So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as I run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly.
Well,
Until I pull away. Here is another night. Let consequences be. If you call me out, I'd understand, but you're too good to me. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Alone again in
oh,
company.
good to have. Right. We no longer need to have this. Okay. Turns out I never actually claimed the right chunk. Yeah, so this works. Does what it needs to do. Yeah, and this is producing more tea leaves than the tea it's using. So we're good. How much is it using? 5.39. Seems to be doing okay. Did that not eat properly? What's that about? There we go. Right. Do we have...
So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck on
Annabelle's more. That's not where I want to go. What's the other one? Yeah, okay. I don't need that right now. Wait. Yeah, the server is not doing well performance-wise. Lag is impressive. Yeah, I'll get out the nether and then we can do a quick restart, because I've got a feeling like this is, struggling more. It's definitely struggling more than it was previously. I'll get back to my base and then I will disconnect. There we go. Move over to a break while it restarts. Yeah, I will wait until the restart. Tell me in chat when there is, and I'll be back.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same. But I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind. But now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gonna change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gonna change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Change your lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, change your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late.
Great. Should be live again? Maybe. Also, I don't know if I spoke about it on stream last time. But I've kind of been wanting to like fully reinstall OBS and just have like everything fresh so that I can reinstall plugins, like everything that I want, and do all that fancy stuff. And I've been a bit weird with it because I was like, how am I gonna like do it without, you know, losing. Yeah, basically fully restart, have it all clean and organized, have all the settings exactly how they should be, have, you know, no random leftover plugins, make sure that everything works and is as like clean, efficient and organized as possible. And I've been like really wondering how I'm gonna do it. And I was like, oh, well, OBS is on Steam, so I could download that, do it that way. It was only like yesterday that I realized, hey, you can download the portable version of OBS where all the files needed for OBS are in the same folder. So they don't install to a random spot on your PC or anything, meaning you could install everything as a separate version and I could just have that on my other drive. And I can deal with all the plugins, and that can be a completely separate version of OBS that I work on until it's sorted, so I don't have to worry about losing everything that I've currently got. And I can, you know, test things out on that, and if I don't like something, I know exactly where everything is installed to. Did I not get any crying obsidian? What's it called? It's is there one underground here? Not that I can see. Right. Yeah, I need to upgrade my jetpack at some point. Yeah, I'm basically wanting to just fully reset my OBS so that I can like have a really nice organized version of everything that I can like, you know, set up for everything I need. Because like I'll be able to, you know, set up stuff for vertical streaming, horizontal streaming, which I can already do, but like I've already got so many different things going on this current one that I'm like, if I just start fresh, I know that I can't really break anything, and if I do, I can just reinstall because it's a fresh one anyway. Also, what's my I've got silver. What's the next one up? Gold? Okay, that's not too bad. And then diamond. Yeah. Yeah, I think because I'm wanting to stream on Twitch and YouTube, both horizontal and vertical for both platforms. Because those are two that I know that I can combine chats with. So I can have like for that all I need open is OBS. I am currently also considering considering Atom Stream Suite. But I've got that installed currently, and it's one of those where I'm like very 50-50 whether I like it. But being able to, like, you know, record stuff that is... So I always forget that in this, like, finding normal structures half the time is just fucking impossible because they're just not where they say they're going to be. Yeah, because I wanna be able to multi-stream, but the issue that I had with streaming to YouTube was just the fact that like you had to do a weird amount of like setup and stuff with it, and like for a vertical one you then had to like you had to schedule one and then schedule another, and by doing that it would send an alert to people being like, hey, this has been posted, when it hadn't. And I'm like, can I just do that where it's not weird? Right, I've done all this, and then I'm like, I could probably just grab some, what's it, from in here. Yep. It just clicked, I'm like, 99% sure that the stuff that's in there is trying obsidian. How do these work again? If I do this. Ah. I forgot that you could hold shift to do a bunch of them. Okay. Where's my phone? Right. Right. What am I wanting to do? What am I wanting to do? I want to do enchanting stuff, which is really annoying to do. So there's got to be a different way of doing it, right? Who we got? Oh my god. Squid ink. It's not called squid ink, is it? Is it part of Evil Craft? I suppose part of Evil Craft, right? Yeah, this. Condensed blood. I sworn I had a bunch, but I guess not. I really need to start carrying torches around with me. I've got torches. I just didn't have them in my hand. Around this way? It is. How do we... Have we got... Yeah, we do. Gold, gold to diamond, diamond to emerald, emerald to obsidian, obsidian to netherite. There we go, that worked. Right. Let me do this. Okay, so I basically did that for nothing. About 9. This guy got. We got like a. Let me do power blazing industry. All my stuff is getting so low. There's no way that I can. Yeah, there's. all I need. Yeah, okay, never mind. Basic. Pass the tiny. Wait, I cannot spell today. Crafting table on a stick. Okay, there we go.
So I walked out the back before the second set
Yeah, this seems to be doing just fine.
I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second.
You see, I made the crafting table on a stick, but I didn't actually bring the resources I needed. Question. Yes. Energize the tier components in bulk? What do you mean? Are we talking like getting, for example, more than like one spirited for one diamond or whatever? Well, with that, you can just go with blocks. So, like, for diamond, you could use, a diamond block to get a block of niotic crystal. But if you also wanted to, you could use, you know, a block of 9 times, and get 387 million niotic blocks. So the compressing scales with it, so you can just throw those in. That's how I used to like stack all my emeralds into one big block and then I chuck it in. It takes longer, obviously, but that works for I think everything but niotic. I think niotic doesn't work if you use netherite, nether star blocks, but it might do. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a possibility it works, but I couldn't tell you. Nitro? Yeah, what did I say? Niotic? Yeah, Nitro's the one that meant. Yeah, I wanna get into enchanting, but I also really don't want to get into enchanting just because of how annoying it is. Yup. Mechanism stuff. Gonna take its time. Oh, I can't be asked with that book. Go away. Do we have a lectern? We do. That's great. I like and hate that I confuse gold into platforms. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Let's see if I can get anything useful from this in general. Using a chip version gilded, that's cool. Efficiency 5 is not too bad at all. How many emeralds have I got? Probably not many. Emerald. Ah, 4. Yeah, I also want to get another villager. If I can get like a fortune in this second slot, I'll take it. I'd rather have... I'm wanting like fortune and a paper trade in the first one. Looting, not quite. What I want is just for the wrong weapon type. Silk Touch could have been useful, but at the same time, not really, because we can already Silk Touch stuff with the digital miner, so... Like, any number of fortune, like 3 or higher, really, I'll take. Come on. We're getting like so unlucky with some of these. Come on, Silk Touch, nope. Fortune. Come on. Also, did Jeremy like just never finish what he was saying? I also just found out using a chipped version of Gilded in my floor. Was that the end of that? I felt like there was more. Come on. That was it. I was just saying. Oh, okay. It really seemed like there was more coming to it, and I was just waiting. I assumed you got distracted. I don't get what mod adds in shimmer. Like, is shimmer meant to do something? Like, why? Where do we have them? You know what? This will make sense. Ooh, close those. Right, so I want upper botany pot. I'll take sand. And I want crafter. Crafter. Not hard to make. Where is it? There we go. I have any redstone because it's all getting mined over here. Here we go. Goes in there. Goes in there. I really not got any item pipe. I thought I might as well just go the 6 sand. I need to upgrade my chests here as well. Right, so I need after getting powered by that. Just a normal trader, it's not an auto trader. Me. Need to make a lectern. Turn that off. Right, those will grow. That'll do that. Take that out of there. Put that in there. That. And then just grab a chest. One chest will do for now, I think. there. Goes into that. And it's not the best trade. Actually, it's a pretty bad trade. Just go into a chest. Yeah, I thought, oh, the auto trader will make, you know, it'll be great because it'll keep my thing. It doesn't keep the thing because I'm not the one trading with it. I've become wizard. Good job, Jeremy. Yep. Okay. With the pyromancer armor, very nice. I'm really glad that I've decided to expand this because otherwise I wouldn't have realized that I like just fully got to actually connect any of this up. Uh, 3, 6. Technically, these ones are going to cause issues. Yeah, there you go. Using it as cosmetic ammo though, because team armor, only missing boots because you don't have another right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so this will sit in here and make us paper that I can trade for emerald. I say that I can just mine for emerald. Just do this. Forge, ores, emerald. I can smelt those. Why did it keep putting my box in there? 9. I love the difference with it. It's like, hey, it could give you 1 or it could give you 5. We're not going to tell you which though. What's the enrichment chamber? I don't have on me. I'm gonna do that. Saying that, I can just get the enrichment chamber. I could connect it to my other thing, but if I just have it in here, it will. What's up? Let me. Oh God, it's so slow. You know, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm just gonna use this again. Let's do it over here. Actually, that was insanely wasteful, because I could have just done this. And then just find it this way. I don't get why anyone thought that smelting it should just give you 1 instead of, like, 5. Yeah, it really does want to just put my box room in there. Good. Yeah, doing that through an enrichment chamber makes more sense. But let me. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Is kind of disappointing. Mechanism upgrade. Alright, how do you make those? Metallurgy confuser. You just like make a stack of them. Like, yeah. Right. Yeah, I do like that this is doing exactly what I thought it would, which is basically, yeah, basically everything can run as it needs to. And farm nitro crystals? Did not know that. Yeah, I think I do want to work on increasing that. Also, I think I might. What's it? Upgrade my jetpack. You need 4. Yes. Okay. When you said it originally, I thought you meant in a different way, but yeah, you can farm it that way. Uh, 11 more of those. How many diamonds have we currently got? Enough? Enough. Not enough. Yeah, that's 8, and we need 4 there, 4 there. Yeah, we can make the 2 thrusters, and then that's it. Oh, I literally placed that on the one side that it wouldn't work. There we go. That should be enough. I don't want a massive amount of these. Back to the emerald. Achy. Yeah, I think possibly around the around the 5-hour mark, I'll probably call it. Armor. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know where the rest of my sand went. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit dead, and I don't wanna overdo it. So I think if I end around the 5-hour mark, it still gives me enough time to upload everything, get everything edited that I need to edit, and then possibly start work on some OBS stuff. I am also unsure if I will be streaming these next few days, because I might take some time to what's it, to get some stuff sorted, but we shall see. It'll be very 50-50. Right. That, and then take the enrichment chamber with me. Yeah, the rubber banding and like things taking their time peculiar, seeing as we restarted. I was gonna say, I'll assume that'll fully drain and then it'll pump itself back up. The fact that I have to like deselect the what's it? The search box every time I go in, so I don't end up typing. That's much better. I want left side to just be input. There we go. All the emerald? Right, enrichment chamber. That's much better. No, that's good. Do this. I love that I'm doing this purely so that I can buy bookshelves instead of having to go out and like gather things. Ooh. I realized you could do that. Yeah, doing that I could get like 8 nice. Right. Right. TWEN7YSEVEN Trident. Oh, I didn't think I had that on. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. How do I find that out now? that? Let me just... I was worried for a second that it'd been like thrown through the wall. Yeah. Default things are not the greatest. Let me see. No. I want to bring a gold pickaxe in. Oh. Stick. Um. Yeah, I was hoping for... I guess I was hoping that I could get at least decent vanilla enchants, but it seems that with apotheosis being a thing, decent vanilla enchants are just non-existent. Because that is not good at all. It's like, oh yeah, it can only get you so far, and the so far that can get you is like one, maybe two kind of shitty things. Yeah, I... Just hoping I could get me a nice... something, something nice, I guess. Yeah, like, in ATM, I've never used just default enchanting, because I've always just gone through everything else. But I thought, hey, maybe I can get, like, vanilla, you can get, like, Fortune 3 on Breaking 3, Efficiency 4, just on a pickaxe. And I was doing, like, level 30 enchants, nothing. It would give me Tombstone Soulbound. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Like, I'd like it if it didn't limit me that much, you know?
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons.
Like, it wouldn't be too bad if it was, like, vanilla levels. Hello, Artillery, how you doing? Like, if it capped out at vanilla levels, that's fine. But it's the fact that it doesn't even get to normal vanilla levels.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
I want to, like... Like, I want this stuff. New Java? I don't know. Ooh, very nice.
Ground in a thunderstorm. Holding on in a yellow light. I pray for rain twice a night. I'll be waiting for the next time. We get stuck in a tornado. I don't care if it is raining.
Most villages. Ah, that's kind of cool. I'm good for now, Jeremy. Just adding more Mortal Kombat bits. Nice. Ah. And fancy? Artillery, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
The lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay.
That's kind of cool.
Much and I run away.
I have to give this a go. Yeah, I might go into the Soul Enchanter instead.
If I can fight,
Okay, gold. Oh, I remember using Eidolon for... or Eidolon, I don't know how you pronounce it. If I... Next time I'm looking through mods, if I see it, I will...
so I've made it, but I can't.
Yeah, I remember doing something with the Crucible.
Like I dropped glass, I walk in.
I remember using Create to try and automate this for something. I can't remember what it was, but I remember having a bunch of conveyors and stuff set up and trying to... I don't think it was me that was even doing it. I think it was a person we don't talk about. I remember them just like having stuff set up, and I was in a creative world trying to figure stuff out and help with it. And was it for ancient bricks? I think it was for ancient bricks for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, because if I can avoid doing apotheosis for once instead of having to go through that annoying thing and then have that ugly ass bookshelf or enchanting setup, I mean, then it'll be fine. Yeah, it seems like it could be interesting. Yeah, I think okay. That is pretty cool. Yeah, okay, that seems... That seems like it could be pretty good. Let me see. So, Soul Enchanter requires a magic workbench. How do you get pewter? Well, I'll do that. We get this from pewter blend, which we get from iron and lead. Okay. Cool. Do make them purple. Do that. Yeah, we've got one issue currently, and it's the fact that I'm keeping my furnace in here for some reason, even though I can bring my furnace back home, because... Yeah, there we go. Right. So we need those. We need those. We get these from... Go back to coding. Goes well. Today's stream file. I did the math for it. Because it was that. So with like no, that over that times that. It should be about 106 gig. Uh, 2, 4, 6. Make it a bit extra. Kind of have to. Yeah, yesterday's, but I think it took about 4. How many hours? It took a good number of hours to upload. And the thing is, while it's uploading, I can't upload anything else. So even if I finish the editing early, I still have to wait for that to then be done so I can then schedule everything. Right, soul shards. We get soul shards from didn't it say that you need like a site? How do I? Oh, oh. Right. We need 2 of these. Then we need brazier. Bone meal. I'll get another thingy.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried. A million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind. A voice I have yet to find. Songs I cannot transcribe.
Right. To the nether we go. You know you could get creative flight and survival? Yeah. There's a bunch of different things that allow for that.
It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off the your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board and we could play tune.
Just realized I made that, but I might not actually need it. We could.
I know that we'd soon be fine. Nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Ginger lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change. Ginger lemonade.
Yeah. Oop. Go this way. Up, down, round, up, down again. And get rid of the 2 spiders. I forgot to make a thingy. I think I just need a flint and steel, right? Yeah. Back. There we go. Arcane gold, we get through 2 redstone, 1 thing, and then 2 gold. Do we need water in this? I don't know. It didn't say anything about water. Get the water out. Yeah. Let me go redstone. Go gold. So. It need to be over like fire. Maybe. Good, huh? Right, so to make it
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for 2, then rinse it off me like the
Um, Arcane Gold. How do you... Okay. So throw 2 redstone dust and a soul shard into a boiling crucible. So, yeah. And that does nothing. You lie. You can't... Right. You can't say... You can't be like, oh, this is how you do that thing, and then it not be... Right. I hate when people do... Just show me how it's meant to work, because I've... Right. There's a thing that said campfire. I'll try a campfire. See how that works. Sharpness 5, mending, looting 4, breaking 5. Yeah, here we go. I wish they just, like... I wish they weren't so irritating with where they spawn. I think my inventory's just been sorted, and... that's bugging me. Right. So, supposedly, you have a campfire over this that is... So, place a campfire, put a crucible on top, fill it with water until it boils. Throw 2 redstone dust and 1 soul shard into the boiling water at the same time. Wait about 5 seconds for the mixture to react or change appearance. Toss in 2 gold ingots, right click, mix content. Okay, there we go. Why did it work that time, but none of the other times? We need 2 of those. We need 6 of these as well. That bugs me so much. The fact that I've done literally that multiple times already. Right. One more. Where's that music? Is it just giving up? Oh no, it's just quiet. Right. I'm gonna assume that it was because I wasn't using a campfire, and that's literally all I needed. What else am I needing? Oh. Obsidian, diamonds. Obsidian I can get from in here. Okay, I've just put boob okay. Obsidian, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah, that's... That's okay, but at the same time, it's not letting me... Kinda... But now I've got Silk Touch. Which, yeah, is cool and all, but it's not the one that I wanted. Yeah, it seems like one of those where it's like, it's pretty good, but at the same time, it's kind of janky because there's so many shit enchants that you have to try and avoid. But there is stuff that shows that you can get like smite and sharpness, so maybe I can get away with something fancy. We'll see. Yeah, I think I will yeah, I think I'll probably wrap stuff up. Still feeling a little bit funky, and stuff like this. I'm wanting to continue with it, but I'm not wanting to. What is that? Oh, wait. Huh? Sorry. My stream says 2K broadcasting in 1440p, 1080p, 720p, 480p, 360p, 160p with enhanced broadcasting. And then I check it and it's only streaming in one. Yeah, it says I'm in enhanced broadcasting, but it only gives me. Okay. That's weird. I think maybe if I'm also streaming vertical, it might enable that, but it's weird. You're not streaming currently, are you, Jeremy? I'm not? Alright. I will, yeah, that's fair. We don't have a massive number of people. I'll send you all over to this person that's been streaming for coming up 50 minutes. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed this slightly shorter stream. Yeah, like I said, I might be live on Tuesday as usual. If I'm not, it'll be because I'll be working on kind of sorting out OBS, getting things looking and working better. But we'll see. Yeah, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. And hopefully everyone's had a good day. I'll either be back on Tuesday, Thursday, or next weekend. We will see. Yeah, hopefully everyone's had a good day as well. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.